Good morning. Hello.
Crap.
Again.
What happened?
So.
That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time.
For the volume of my. There we go. So.
Pollutant explodes. Pressure, but see that in the pipe.
So it is. You've been on testing some stuff. You know. Not 100% satisfied. Though with it, and yeah, we can go there. Moving around, not 100% satisfied with it. So because this, now you are there. Battery on that one. Battery on that one. That's just suck battery right now. I don't know why. They have 16 megapascals there. And I'll lower that a little bit. And we have 1016 there. What we have there? We have 1000 degrees, and I have trouble getting the temperature up. I need to add fuel in for it to like go up. So I'm a little bit. So I'm just waiting. Did a change to my programming though? 756. I need to do a program for that. I need to probably go back to base as well though. So should I like finish the finish this off so I get some temperature and stuff inside there. Oh, maybe I should do first. Let me go fix something here first. Oh, I've got something here.
Shit. Crap.
I see that I can, or not that one.
That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because overpressure, but I don't see that in the pipe. Okay, I found a problem.
So now we can solve that. So if R0 are greater than 293, we branch or jump down 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. Shit. Crap. What happened? That was actually the issue. Okay. But this time. Holy crap. So the pollutant explodes because of overpressure, but I don't see... I have no idea what I just did. Okay, no problem. So, now we can... So... We need to make a room here, though, so we need to kind of fix. Fix. Would have like good stuff already, though. We have that wall. Flat wall. That's the normal wall, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we can go with that there, and we have you there. Hunger caution. Wonder if I should widen out the whole smack. Could do that. I hate tight spaces. So I'm probably gonna... Here we should not have so much more inside. We should just have the ingots. And the control for that. That cable needs to be rerouted. But that only goes to that and to that. Hello! There. Everything good with you? I hope. And you're... Iceberg 12. Is it cold? Okay. Yeah, I'm good here though. Everything's good, and planning out my what I will do. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Maybe. So again. Again. Yeah. That happens. I mean, I should probably just go there. Yeah. A lot of stuff. Yeah. The base. I haven't been to the base in a while though, so I have no idea what's happening in my base. Hopefully I have power, but what it seems to, it's loading up this battery, so I can't be having that much power issue. I could have been... No, that beacon's also shining over there, so that can't be that bad.
Power critical.
But power critical 10. I have some batteries here though, so that's no problem. What's happening here? So we're working on the habitats though here on this side, or on my iron outpost. So I need to have where did we took that one, if I'm not mistaken, you know. And that we need to see what the crap it is. Come on. Ah, it was there. Yeah. Like so. Is gonna program a lot maybe today though, because I'm gonna go back to base, see what's happening there, and get me some food and stuff, or drink up and stuff, and yeah, what's that? The flat wall. 5. I have just 5 flat walls left. It's gonna change though the stuff here though. That's not in the middle anymore. For that to look nice, we need to have from this though out as well. Oh, but that's not that one. That's the other one that we have a lot of. though. Ah, we might do so. Like that. That. And that in there. And we should have a glass window here though. We need the crowbar. Ah. You don't know, but sheep. Where do I see? There. We're just fixing that. That's glass.
Hydration critical.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Can I fast? Probably traveling faster over to my base. I just did also though. Where is those? Night vision goggles. Those are nice to have. Dark lots here. So my base should be ish over that hill. So let's see what's happening in the base. Oh. There it is. Little but I'll see how it's going with my fuel and stuff here though. Ooh, crap. There we can actually turn those off. So that doesn't go, so it can be something in here though. Oh, I have 1 Pascal in there. Oh, I was thinking now that is dry. That works. Batteries are full. Doesn't look like anything have exploded yet. Though, looks fine. Oh, base still here. Oh, you are on. We can do those. Which walls? What of us? Flat wall we needed. Wall. Flat walls. We need some steel for that. I've been busy though in the week here gathering resources. Done a lot though. We have... That was wall. Wall. That's a flat wall. We go inside. Still haven't fixed airlock here though. Am I lazy or not? Or maybe? Put in some area. We don't need to. So we can kind of do that. We put the helmet there. We put the suit for recharging, refitting. We have those right now though. I think I'm gonna go over to using that instead. I don't care about the extra water right now though. When I get a real, like, my garden up and running, maybe I should think about something else, but those are pretty easy to make though. So I have one in my inventory for emergency. It's just the water, but I'm thinking, why not just do one ice crusher and one of that water bottle filler in the place. I mean, water ice is like easy to have with us. So that so immediate stuff is done. So are you ready? It's the air that's not. No, this we should have a back on that one. So it doesn't go to the... Well, that's possible. That's inputs. That's the back pressure regulator there. So we can just put... No, we can't, because that's going that way around. We put back a valve there as well. Valve, just a valve. That would be nice. Oh, we can do that. And so we load up the suit as well, or the jetpack. So here is vacuum. The dumb part is though that we need to actually paste or do some work here as well, so we can expand the base. We'll spend a lot of time in my outposts recently, so need to maybe focus a little bit, expanding the base, having a little bit more power, and organize stuff down here. But now we have iron-ish up and running, so we just need to like fix the furnace so that works 100%, and yeah, that is the thing though, what we should do. So are you ready? Now you are fully ready. There, number 3 and number 2. So we are fully smacked everywhere. Probably going to
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
we haven't changed the suit thingy here though. Pressure though doesn't need to be 100. That's enough with like 50 or so. And temperature doesn't need to be 20. Uh-oh. What? Why do you go like that? Okay. Down. 50. I take 50, 60 then. Okay, do you set to 20 degrees and you don't allow that? Okay. Let's go with that. We go down in pressure though. A little bit more. That will be good. Ah, that works. Where is you? So, flat wall. Glass. Should flat. Oh, we can do that. So we have walls on top. That. So, did we need something else? We need frames. Steel frames. And that's 2 of that. So yeah, Do we have stuff here though for the ice crusher? Let's, and we should have a water bottle filler. Didn't we do that already? Didn't we do that somewhere? Not in those. And some extra that. Okay, that was that. What's this? And that's the crate. Okay. Why do we have water things in there? I don't remember. No. Okay, not there. Not there. Thing. Yeah, here we have. There is an ice crusher. Some pipes. Water bottle filler. 2. And 2 of those. We could go water bottle. Some more. But we do just one. Can we do? Yes. There's 20 more of the walls. And I know we need. We go with full stacks, so 25, we need a little bit more of that. What do we have in here? A lot of crap. We're gonna spend some more time though here when we have finished off that up there. Fixing stuff here. So there we have. There we need some sheets as well. Steel sheets. Did we need more? Now we don't need so much more. There. We also need a full stack of that. Yep. It's good. We fix the printers and all that, so we can have that at least automatically done. No. So we can like, we should do all the printers. Look, we can like check, do those. Here is the idea though. Have all the printers moved to that site there, and this area should be just redone it, and to a little garden, I think, though, in that direction. That later on we should produce volatiles and stuff as well. though. Of course, we can go rocket as well. But I'm not. I don't know if I should do that. And there is minus 100 degrees in that. That we don't like. Why have you falling down that far in the gas? That's gonna explode. Oh, that have already exploded. That's why. There's one thing that happened when I was gone. That's not so. Where do we have the? No, we have the pipes here. Where there? Take those damaged pipes. Doesn't matter. Now we can suck that dry. Yeah, we have some temperature there though. That's good though that we have. We should do another trick, but that's we leaving for later on though. We can stop here. Now we have 50 stack of that. So now I have the ice crusher and all that. Yeah. And night vision goggles will be nice. So we see better what we're going. We have someone. We skipped that. Oh. Maybe that is a better idea. And then it's gonna produce way too much water though. Turn those off. Oh. Now we have that problem again. Temperature is not where it should be. Like 395 degrees. What do we have in this pipe here? We have 1724 degrees. And that's my fuel line. 1000 degrees in the waste pipe. And 1200 in there. But I can't. I need to move you. Because this is not working. I can't like pinpoint the outputs there. or the other side of the wheel. Pipe thingy. You. Ah, we need to move you as well. Yeah, we need to do. And you, we need dun. And you should be that way, and you should be a back pressure regulator. And you should also be there. You should be a back pressure regulator. You should also be brown though. So that's okay. That we can change. So we should probably have done some more pipes. Maybe. So now it's okay. And some of you. Probably move you as well. We can't right now. We need to figure out, or we do the stuff there. Can go that way, I think. Yep, good. Of course we could. And what did we have you on? Let's just do this. Go in. What minimum or maximum pressure do we need for doing iron? Because there is only iron going in and out here, so 100 megapascals. if you passes the what we have in here. 900 degrees in that. We have let's see. So what do we have here? It's not that. We have 13, of course. Tank and then that's the same, dude. Going up 15. Turned that off and you did go up fast. Okay. We have 15 megapascals here. And we don't need those 15. Though. 14.9. 14.9. And we have just 10 there. What we have there, 20. That's like screwing in everything there. 14. 14. That should go down. And this one should throw everything in. So we go down to what did we say? We can go with a little bit more though. So 15. Oh, it's going down. Should have done a heat exchange, but why should we need to do that? Whoops. Is it going up or down? It's easier to see that here. It's going down. I have like 1,000 degrees in this pipe. Why doesn't that, or over 1,000 degrees? Oh. 14. It sets to. Oh, maybe we threw in more. I mean, what the crap? Also, that can handle it. So we go up there and what's happening? Nothing, because it's cooling down inside. I don't want to push in more gas in there because we have already that much temperature. What's gonna happen if I don't have that though on me right now though? What's gonna happen if I put a small heat exchanger between that pipe and that pipe? I'm probably just gonna cool this down though. Here is the temperature of the furnace, so we don't need to go back and forth. We need to go over 500 degrees. $14.9. You go 15 here though. That one should actually be lower. Than we have in this pipe. 14, that should be like actually lower than you, so now we have 14 megapascals in that. Oh, it's going down. Is that... Oh, pressure regulator. if I skip that, just do that. I'm skipping that. I just put a pipe there. Yeah, doesn't matter. Because and we just regulate the stuff with this. Oh, it's still going down. We still need extra. What? Did we have volume pump? We have. Let's see what's happened if we do volume pump. It's going up in temperature though, so that's good. We can probably 520 something should it be? I need to go 527. Yeah, there we go. There we have all the stuff. Now we have a lot of iron though. So do you keep... Now we need to write a program for that. We can probably regulate the temperature by just adjust. We can though, so need to write to the pump there. Then we need to just release this when we come to a certain point of temperature, pressure here though. But that's a later stuff, I think. So now we have that worked out. Where were we inside here though? A lot of iron that we can take with us down. So we should move you, move that. We move. Huh. I can take one door. We don't need double doors here though. No, we don't. And go out that way. This side we don't need to encase somewhere. Oh, we don't need. So we remove that door. Oh, and should we move the battery as well?
Hydration critical.
Again? You kidding? And we haven't finished off the stuff here. Because we are fiddling around with the whole stuff that we... That should anyway go. Oh, we can have the battery up there. But we need to... Wonder though if the door be... Oh, I can probably have the door there. But you should be moved. I need to... You should be moved. You. And you. You should be left. What? Ah, I did a pinpoint that one. Okay, okay, okay. That way. Put you there. You should be moved a tick out. And up to that one. Yes. And the transmitter is directly in the way. That I can probably move later. So do up. There. No, the wrong stuff. You should have the window down there. The window. All. There. There. So many two. Have more of those. Ah, those we should take away, dude. That should be...
Storm incoming.
How convenient. Storm incoming and we don't have the stuff ready here. Hurry, hurry. Oops. Is that glass in? And we should have flat roof pieces. Or should we have... we should have a window. So, maybe we should go back and drink before the storm hits. Just one. I wanted to have this like secure before we did go there, because the rover is actually getting damaged by the storm. We should have there. Oh. But we have almost all the walls here though. Is that steel sheets? Those? Nope. Maybe we need some more plastic.
Hunger caution.
And there's hunger caution also. Give it up. Oh, those are not. I don't think the rover is damaged right now though. So that's probably gonna sustain itself though, because that's not gonna hit or on the roof though. So we need to like run back to base and see how you doing. Oh.
Storm incoming.
567.
Storm incoming. Storm incoming.
800. 560. Oh, that's working.
Storm incoming.
I don't know if heavy fly fly low. Need to fix that habitat or outpost, so we actually don't need to fly around. Could be any minute. Oh, that was a lot of time left. Ah, not that one.
Health low.
Elflow? Ah, you think? We maybe should change a little bit in our programming here, though. We should work on the program for the furnace. We can do when we're waiting here, though. So where do we have laptop? What do you have in this one? That's the on and off program for the battery for my that we don't need to have, or we should not have. Destroy that. So what do we have in this? Is probably just the that we have already, like there. But I'm gonna upgrade this though, because this was a little bit flaw that I fixed. Drinking beer mug. So with luck, we raiding? Thank you for the raid, though. I didn't say anything about that. Okay, my stuff maybe is a little bit broken. I saw the raid mess. My bots may be off today. Welcome though, and thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. It says so in here though that you have raided there. So okay, thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. Though and productive. So we just started ish our 12-hour journey here though, so pipe bursting. Oh, nice. That's on your save. Yeah. But that's many have. Oh, I have bursted pipes here as well. A lot of them. Ooh. That's probably a hard number to get to. Oh, it's a very hard number to go down to. So, yeah, I have my, that's probably not down there, but nitrogen, I have under 150. Need to lower that volume a little bit. Your system require that low temperature? Okay. What are you building that require that much or that low temperature? We should upgrade my combustion. Where do I have that? Code for my combustion engine, you know, or combustion centrifuge. Ah, okay, you're freezing all the gases. Yeah, but why do you need to freeze it that much? Oxygen? Are you creating oxygen? Okay. That sounds interesting. My plan, I'm on Europa, so I don't need to create oxygen at all because there is like a ton of it outside. So, where is my... Have I gone through that? Solid generator. I have some crackling pipes here as well though, but that's like only when the wind is... the storm is. I've probably gone way past it. Okay, so that's why you having a trouble. Oh, which planet are you on? I don't remember. So okay, you're doing like that. Okay. Mimes. Okay. Mimes. Well, that's not so much. Okay, you're trying to do. Okay, now I understand what you are like. To avoid filters. Okay. That's an interesting way to go doing it, but that's probably there we have you. Need to upgrade that. Overwrite. Yeah, that's a challenge because it's way too easy to do filters and stuff, control the filter, and you need to change all the filters all the time. Yeah, that's can be a pain. Unless you have the big filters though. Clear that. We need to do a new code here though for my so I'm building an outpost, but now I can't go to that right now because there is a storm. But hang on there, so we go. To that place in a sec here though, when the storm is over. So we, in the outpost we are doing there, we have set up combustion centrifuge. Yeah. Then you need to, yeah, oh, the steel ones have no limits though of explode. So that will probably be the easiest part. Then getting it out from the pipes. That you don't want to freeze the gas in the pipes because they're gonna burst. So yeah. That's a tricky one. But probably doable though. And then sort it out in like a sorting system. That will be, yeah, doable though. What's in this tank? Oh, that's that we need to take with us up. There. Yeah. So we're gonna create ourselves a program here though for the furnace. That's the idea we should work on because we need to release that automatically. The ingot though. 0. Alias. To D1. For maybe not so good at spelling. No. Start. Yeah. Have a good night's sleep, dude. See you. Catch you later. Thank you for the raid once again. Though, appreciate that. So yeah, have a good night's sleep. We're gonna continue here though, doing programming, some crazy stuff. That one we could take with us. It's a little bit easier to put those in though, in the here. Yeah, come on. I need to do the airlock there. So I should just oops. That was the battery for the we go with night vision, so we can fly over there. Batteries we have all over there. Yeah. Way too much tanks over here though. I'll probably do one more so we have 2 we can empty from. But that's another question later on though. So we could have eaten once more before we did go out here. Oh, that's the daytime now. Don't need those. Didn't we have like one more that we can fix later on though? So, and there we should also have a program for this one. No power? No power? What have we done here? That's full power on that. Okay. Interesting. 3,000 then. Uh-oh. Didn't. That's in the wrong end of the program here though, because it was power loss. No more. So we do like restart you. Okay. Here. And you come down. Okay. Why didn't you restart? There you go. So we need to have more stuff in here. $700. Megapascals. 11. Oh, that's going. It's just that we need to have you on the right note. So if we put you here. We need our batteries redone here though. You up there. So we should probably like fix this first. We'll fix you first here, so we have a roof and this finished off before we start that programming stuff. We needed plastic. Crap. It's not enough with one plastic. Oh, let's see if you are damaged. How do we see that? Yeah, by putting you in. No, we can't repair you. So it's enough with like 4 walls and that. Yeah. We go. That's not it. Turn you off. Plastic sheets. We need more coffee. Coffee. Oh. And you are going. Hmm. I've got some pipes. Why do we have those there? That's a good question. Hmm. No. Yeah. I'm gonna bring me some more coffee here though. I'll be right back.
Hydration critical.
Back. Water. And no food in that, but we can probably do. One potato. just need that one. And we need... Oh, we could have planted. Okay. We need soya oil. One potato. One of that. And one of that. That should be one of everyone. If I'm not... Yeah. French fries in... That's nice. Ad break also there though. Ad break. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. We need to check how much water do we have. That was a while ago. 9 liters, not a panic. But I can do one more canister though for my base over there. When we have it. What? Okay. Ah, okay. Cook it. Ah, dumbass. We need to cook it first. So we have cooked or French fries. So the food is going down quick. Oh, I don't know why. And so now we probably have done a lot of plastic sheets. Ah, dude. Need to have the suit on before we go out. That was bugger.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Yeah. Whoa, here comes now we have plastic sheets for days. So that's free, and that was not the point, but we can throw in some of those here. Don't need to have all those with us. And you should actually be there though. We have room. Why do we have... This should be in the pipe sections. And we have probably not room there for it. No, we don't have. So, okay. That is actually not exactly what should be there though. Okay. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. So, go back to where we come from. Night vision goggles. That's nice to have. Especially when you have long nights. Long nights. Next time we need to bring we need to be finished though with the base where we travel with our little rover instead. So now we can finish with the we probably needed some more glass as well though. Okay. But this is steel sheets. And that we have. And you. And we can turn off those probably. There. Steel sheets. Plastic sheets. We should probably have the glass there, or there. We have the plastic here. We should have the glass. So there is glass up. That's glass up. Everything glass up. There. Now it should be like finished with glass there. And what we have here, 350. You keeping yourself there, that's good. So I should have the temperature of the furnace and all that stuff there as well. So this should be an airtight room now. We need vents and stuff for the airlock, and we should have changed you first, though, because we don't want to have that door there. Uh-oh. Why? Oh, because the heat changed that. Ah, crap. Or the cold changed the gases. And we have some dirty stuff inside there, but you were probably finished. Yeah, we have been standing there. 2.21 in gas, clean. So finish off the airlock first, probably. Yeah, take this away. I have centrifuge. Did put that wrong. You and handle. Okay. Handle for the plastic. And wrench, if I'm not, yes. So the door we can leave there for now. So a glass window, flat wall. Plastic sheets. Glass. So there is our little owl. I can like trim the stuff here a little bit now because that power. Let me see. How have I done this? We should have a sensor. Ah. And we should have an icy house in there for the vent stuff. So so where do we have our and what happened here now? We should have vents should be if we have packed this right, it should be here. Oh, to vent. Oh, we have exactly 2 those. Can put those like so, doesn't matter. One should have a pipe. Wonder if that's enough though. Should have done a little bit more of pipes though. Or we survive right now. What is happening with sensitivity? Yeah. We should have though a tank for that room. Wonder if I should put that. I can put that up on top here, I think. Because that needs a ton of... Didn't I have a tank somewhere? Oh, there we have 3. Goes out there. Should we have that? Probably not enough lights. We have enough pipes, it's just that we can't get you there. Too close to that, so probably go out there. But we don't need to do. One more pipe? Seriously? I think. Oh. Okie doke. We could have taken one more pipe doing this though. so over there we do a normal, well, we do that vent. Go for the output. Oh, we forgot to do the cables here though. Dum bum 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 bum. Power. 148 degrees. Have a night. Yeah. So, oops, that's done so far. We need to have a door. I leave one door though somewhere. Dum. There. This we need to change. Oh, plus that sets to 3,000, I think. Up to up to. Ooh. And that's not gonna go. Freak. So I have our thingy there, that recharging station. Yeah, that could actually be there though. Doesn't matter. No. Should we, before we do that, we might did we do yeah, we did do I see housing stuff there now. Oh crap. They're frozen, so why do we do like that? That should be red though, but it doesn't matter. Oh no, that should be brown though. Actually, because that's dirt. Dirty gas, but yeah, doesn't matter. Ugh. A lot of crankling noise. So we skip. We have. I think we have though. I think we have. We should though. But that's a C. What the crap? How long do you crankle? What? Are we between now? Okay. There we go. Having you stress level. $300 only. Yeah, we need to. Oh. Oh, no. 578. Nothing on you. Nothing on here. So, okay. So don't disturb that power right now. So we have the vent. We should have a vent on inside here as well, though. Vent. We need some more. No, there should not be an event. Dude. No. We should not have an event. We're doing the other kind of setup with that. So we don't need events. Maybe I should have. There was more pipes. Ba-dum.
Hydration critical.
Again. All that electrical stuff. Electrical dove. We need you. Plastic sheets, of course. We need plastic sheets. It's there you go. Have that open for now. This though should have. You should have another color on that though. Should have cables. Oh, there is cables. What cable network should we use? That or paint? We can go yellow. We don't mess up cables. We have you going up. This door shouldn't be. Oh, we can have that on the same network. Yeah. We need to move that. What the crap are we doing? Ah! I was falling asleep. That was not what it should be. We need to drag that. If we should have that over there, we need to drag power to more coffee here though. But soon we need to have, so we can be here for a while. I need water, ice crusher, and that over here as well. So put that there. You going again? We have 550 iron in there, but that is not reaching. Up. Do you have like 1,000 degrees ups to deal with? You don't want to have that. still going down. Do I need a turbo pump?
Hunger caution.
Crap. It's not gonna happen anything with that, so... We have food, but we need to like open the helmet, so we can't do that inside there because we have no great temperature of the... there though. We'll probably need to add fuel anyway though to the... Oops. We take... Where did we leave the food thing? So where... Oh, we can do...
Oxygen low.
Back again. Off. 100. Yeah. Probably going to have you removed, put you here instead. Will probably be better. Ah, what are we doing? Like so. We can remove that later. Oh, we should have that. And still we can. But we should go that way. Good. We can have that table left there. So. And then all this should be yellow as well, so we know. What cable we have. Wing. Oop. So that's for the door controls. So that's yellow. So I see housing for that. Should I do? And that should be separate programs though. So that we have here should be a separate IC housing for. So can we go up? So we should have where did we have IC housing? Should have for we can choose the door thingy from here as well, doesn't matter. And we should have another for the environment in there. We should have one for the... but that's a different network, but that's... we should have one for the furnace out there. Ah. And the furnace and that is on the same cable network. You have power, you have power, good. We should have you. Go. Do we need... but we have that cable here, so we can just do so. Oh. We should have power for that one. So now we're beginning to get there. Ah, we forgot something. I think the big power went. Ah. Yeah, but we can start with furnace though. So we're done with the temperature and stuff on theirs. But now we're going full on you, and nothing happens. So we just need to... that's 42 kilopascals in that one. Here. Should we go up in pressure here though? Yep. 15. But we have... but that shouldn't... it's like 10. Where do it leak out? And you are pumping those, so adding fuel, okay. That's that we can do, but then we need to like activate. It's burning that fuel pretty fast. We have 1,000 degrees. Why doesn't you go up? We can go to need 525 degrees. Do we have another turbo pump? In that pumping for 11.2. Then we are gonna higher the temperature a bit. So, let's see what's happening. Of course, all the ore is chilling it down or throwing the temperature off below. If I just want to have, I'm going down to like 7 kilopascals. And you are actually let's see. Haven't reached the temperature yet. Are they 500 degrees off? So. Yeah, been, 800. We can like have so we are in the safe 800k Kelvin. We go 850. Pressure we don't need to have. Oh. We're gonna start loading to R0 from the device, and yeah, we're gonna change you to Fern. Furnace, so we spell it right, and we should take the can we do what we can do. We don't need to know this. We don't need to know. We should take the temperature. Oh, we can load up the pressure as well. No, load up. So we have that on the display. Load up to our one. Furnace temp temperatur. Wonder if we can do can probably do. We probably maybe doing this right. So 2000 there. We put eight. You should go to 7 if I'm not. Yeah. It's still going down. Five, 8. 4, 7, 8. 7, 9. You're going slowly up. Let's just wait and see what's happening there though. And we probably might not need to like do something about temperature, maybe. We're just gonna do a display so we can see. Temperature. That's. We're just gonna do that now. The start. And we're gonna fool around if we need to change or shut that down for some reason. Then we're gonna we do like this. Oh, there. And display. We need to have the display numbers. It's cons. Oh. It's enough with those small stuff. Need that number. So, and we want to have a little bit space between those. And we're gonna SBN to the display. Display hash and oink we do it's enough. We know what it is. To setting R0. we're gonna do SBN. Display hash doinky doink temp use just so we see we don't need to run around. Check. Confirm. And I think I have the space now. Take. We need more batteries. And we need heat inside here. So we don't lose battery power. We have disconnected that one, so of course it is dumb. So we need 2 more displays. And those we can turn you on. We can
Power low.
power low. Yeah, we can have the lights for that down here instead. You. What? Like so. Okay, full screen. You. Okay. Already the cable. I think we just did lead. You. So then we go with that. So, and we should have you, and we should have an IC housing, IC ship. We should have you there. We should export you, and that's for the red one. We should actually give you color though. That will be a nice thing though, so we know which one it is. There we go. And we should actually color up the chip though also. So it looks nicer, and we all know what it is. Yes, we should add in the furnace. Deep furnace, and we should have pump in just in case. We don't use it in the program right now though. We need to mark up that. So have you. Fresh. Sure. We could change the temp. Oh. 742. And that's, of course, it is like foreign Kelvin. We can change that for 3. No, it's like going up and down, or mostly down. I have no idea why. Oh, we have trouble getting that down. No, if you go down, that's it. You go down to 6 then. Because we threw in way too cold stuff into there.
Hydration critical.
Again. What the crap? 20 megapascals. The temperature is going up this time. We're probably gonna regulate the temperature with that pressure regulator. And we have 2.8, so it doesn't. There we go. We should change though in the display though, so we can get the pressure is going down. What? And the temperature going up for a little bit while, and then it go down again. I don't understand, because you have a lot of not so much pressure though. That's maybe the issue, that we don't have enough pressure to keep the temperature in here though. And do we not have a turbo pump instead? Pumps and stuff. We can change that though, so we take the volume pump. It's enough for just, but when we already need to go back to base for eating and drinking. we probably should fix the airlock and that. Out. Boink. Why do we have a white tube here? Probably because we have changed that. So should check and do a turbo pump. Sure need to turn you on. The turbo pump for gas. We can do 2 of those. Doesn't matter. What more do we need to have? Not much. Not for now, though. Could you do fast or do the temperature thingy on that? Yeah. I mean, I wanted to have it so this can like support that, but it looks like it doesn't. It wasn't hold on to. Should we do the turbo pump down here instead? Nah, it doesn't matter. Does matter because you can't reach that. Can we reach the on off? Nope. So that doesn't work. Place you there instead. Don't need all that. You and my cutter. Just need to have the power on low for now. Let's check out what we do. We suck this dry? Apparently, yes. What temperature do we get here though? 487. There's nothing in that oh. What pressure do we get? 17. Some so I just wonder. That doesn't let through so much. That does if you don't have anything in the pipe, it will not change anything. It's slowly going. Oh, what is it that's holding it so much though? And those drag in. Drag in cold. And that's set to 18. Yeah, that's changing directly though. We need to add some fuel. We must do that to keep that. Doesn't matter because we don't have that much. The volatiles is actually burning quite fast though, so when it comes to 400 18 if we go 19 on that. What's that gonna say? What's that gonna say? I don't like putting the actually because we have temperature, but maybe we should do a heat exchange. But that's probably just gonna lower that because we don't have that much pressure in that. So eight, 6, 3 kilopascals. Wrong way. There we don't have anything. Pressure going up. And that's just going up for a little while and then it's going down again, so probably so if we do go up with the pressure a little bit more than we have here though. 20. Because we can have more pressure. Go say 25 instead. Probably gonna heat up a little bit better. We probably need to follow with you. 20. One more with sheep. Yeah, you also sheep. That's blue. I don't think any of my moderators are on. No. Nope, no moderators on. We'll fix that. Oh, it's going down again, so it's not enough. Maybe I should take that away, but we'll suck that dry all the time. But why not? Oh, we forgot now. We're back. pipes. In usual, as usual. We not have no new. That's the electrical ones. There we have 3 pipes. No, that's the. Oh, we could have put you. Do it like that. I should reply. That's just gonna dry the pipe, so because that and maybe for a little while you have down to 40. Will probably be enough. 6 kilopascals. You going up? Look a bit volatile. I wonder why you don't burn, no? Just need a little bit more. 527. Can't keep up with the loss of temperature. Wonder if I'm gonna change those back to like that's 5 in each back there. Doubt that's gonna do anything with the chilly cold. So maybe we don't do that instead. If we can, no, there. Yeah. Food we don't have. I doubt that. No. So annoying. A lot of temperature there. Shouldn't need to like heat up 1,000 degrees more just to get, or maybe put a tank on there so we get volume. We use that tank to that as well. Now we put that heat into there, but we don't going down to 8, and that's what we have set you to, so don't get up to 25 megapascals. How could that be? How could it be? I could though. Skip the volume pump. That didn't work. Or the pump. No. Oh, it's still going down. We have like that there though, so yeah. we're gonna do the temperature stuff. And we don't want to do. Need to have that on the red one though, so we need another cable. And yeah, I can put you. Yeah. I see housing. Where did I see housing. Whoops. Like so. Now that shouldn't be anything inside there though, so we did yeah. Didn't we have a computer somewhere as well? No, I don't think so. We had that. So you stuff the program. No. What the crap? Did I put all the... Oh. In one of those? No. Are you blind? Are you completely blind? import alias sans, or we haven't saved any of those temp. I don't think so. R0. No, not R0. D0. Alias. Valve. Eat. D1. Alias. Valve. D2. Start. Load from 2 or 0. Device sensor. Temperature. Oh, we forgot some.
Hydration critical.
Yield. Yield. We can actually pause a little bit. SGT. No, not D. SGT. R1 greater if R is no SGT, SLT we need to begin with, probably. I don't know. Nah, doesn't matter. 280, what is it now? Don't remember, I will say. We do measurement, we do Kelvin to 298. 298. Less than, if R0 is less than that, we're gonna start the heating process. We can actually go down to a 6 there, and as GT or 0 to 290. Let me just see. 96. 8. We go with that to 98 though. Greater than 98. So save into Valve heat less than, that needs to have the on function to R1 and save into Valve Cool. On function to R2. Ye start. Confirm. Export. And you should go there. Yes. We have just 2 valves. If we don't have a sensor though. We can put the sensor whatever. So E0 gas sensor valve eat. We haven't marked you out though, so we know which one of the walls are heating coal. Valve eat. Valve cool. All wheat and all cool. There we go. We have closed the door. Yes. Should have been flat wall there though. And there as well, and there as well. I wonder if we survive until that heat is up though. And you have released, I think. Yeah, you have. And you are going up. But you can't keep up the temperature. Is this generating heat? I don't know. Just one way to check that out, just in case it in and we can use that heat to heat this up also. Because now not so much though. Then. Almost 400. And health is dropping. That sounds great.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution as well. When we don't have atmosphere in there. What are we doing? I don't know. Why do we have you on? yeah.
Health low.
Health low. Ah, not so low. Okay, no seeds. Nah. Okay. Could though. Just to faster if we do that.
Cognition low.
Go
Temperature
there
low.
for little while. Bringing me a new fresh cup of coffee. So I'll be back. not so happy though.
Cognition critical.
Cognition critical.
Cognition low.
Cognition low. Need to running around naked. 6. That's 2. You're gonna need to stay here to be like clear off the sadness and figure out a way. Maybe we do the opposite here though, of like putting less pressure in the furnace. Oh, probably do. And do the opposite, so we have a volume of the heat instead. There we have some nitrogen though. I've turned you off for some reason. Now the happiness is back to normal. Back to normal. Oh, we need that. And you becomes there. We changed the battery on that when we have. We don't need that. Need 97. So we're done. Uh-oh. Where is the helmet?
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Ay. So, tanks, pipes, we have one tank more in inventory, so yeah. How's my yeah, 41. That's great. More nitrogen into the system though. That's only Okay. Yeah, that can go there for a while. Doesn't matter. Whoops. Yeah, we can do more pipes. We at some point we need them. And we don't have room in the pipe stuff. So we're gonna go like you there. And do we have... Oh, we don't need...
Storm
Incoming. Oh, storm incoming again. Come again. But we go back. I think we have like time for that. There's dirt or region mix. We pull that in there. Yeah. Yeah, 200 and yeah, we can. We have food and water with us, so if we have the right temperature over there now, we can survive. Stir up some coffee. Very nice. And we forgot something here though. We don't need to be there. What? Yeah, there we go. Well, this we haven't set a beacon on this one though. It can be a good idea to have. Let's see, you are... Should we change you when we have the... we should have the tank for this. Where did we leave the tank? Somewhere we have the tank. Out there. Rusty tools, yay! Didn't we have a tank? No, not there. Not in that one either. But what the crap? No? In those? No, we have already checked those. Not there. Not there. Not there. We put one tank up there. We have one left. I'm sure. Pretty sure. There's no tank. There is 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 2 tanks. Oh. Oh, we need to do this. There's one pipe. Oh, we can leave that there now. Wrong. 2 more pipes. We should actually have this brown because that's like the color we should have. So we take those brown pipes and those. A lot of sound there though. The storm. And that's there. So, and turn you off for now, and we back pressure you down the minimum what we need for the iron. Pressure 100 kilopascals. It's like hard to do stuff when it's storming like that. we have and it's cooling. Oh no. So this is safe point. Nice, nice, nice. Now. 7, you going up? Well, that's probably just temporarily, but we're gonna change the pressure in there, so we hopefully we have not destroyed anything. So so 8, nice, and now we're gonna have. So now we should continue with the. Should have done a computer also. We can have a computer, 2 computers though, so one for that and one for that. But, we can do with our tablet thingy or laptop. Are you green? Can we see that from here? No, probably not when it's storming. So we should have added that into the because we don't have any hash with us. No. No, we don't have. There is a storm over. We can actually try to heat up this as well.
Temperature low.
Also, we need to heat up this as well. Now we forgot. Once again. The big event we need to have for evacuate that stuff. Okay. So you are green, as you are green, we eject all of that. So what's happening here now then? Happening 49 kilopascals, 50 kilopascals. We have some fuel. That's probably why we had the temperature changed though, because we add 25 in there. So we need to use this to activate here. So we're gonna go down to down more here though to that. Then we're gonna have you in here. So 400 degrees. That will probably be good to heat that though. Just We need that, do we? That we probably need to let this gas out though, because that's a lot of carbon dioxide. We should have like taken care of the oxygen that is in there. Oh, we could. Oh, because there is a lot of oxygen that's going up very fast. So there is 1,000 of that. We should have like the displays here though as well. But that we can do easy. Free displays, so we see how much it is here. Trick time all. And display time. 4 displays. We don't need a stress. We just need. We just need actually how much it is. We can take the RPM as well. Doesn't matter. That's, we can have those lower down low. We need some power cables and cutter. And did we call you? Let's see. Did we have? We didn't have. We did change that. So RP. Remember that. RPM. Yes. That we don't. Can we like pinpoint those from the inside here? RPM, stress, and what you total. How about we can do that? Copy. There we go. We see that also there. 9. Ah. $513. I don't understand. If you go higher, 19 kilopascals, 9 megapascals, so we need to have you up to megapascals, not kilopascals. Then we might be able to heat that with a heat exchanger, maybe. No. 681. We have no stuff there. You two are going. You release at 515. So yeah. It's going down. I don't understand where it is, like not we go down with this as well though to 10. soon gonna release. This is actually, we can have one more miner here though, or deep, yeah, miner, because this is gonna water again. We could change, because now we're doing like that. So 5 kilopascals. 56 kilopascals, I mean. And rising pretty fast. Could also have the temperature pressure outside here, but we need to change. Doesn't matter. That's probably not doable with the cable though. Nope. And we, if we put those cable, I think we have more cable though somewhere in the inventory. Go that way. That is that. Do that. You. Uh-oh. That didn't do anything much. 830. That is nice. So keeping it there, but then we need to like have an eye on you. Just in case we're gonna use that, because now we don't use this. But we don't want to use that gas or fuel.
Hydration critical.
Yeah. Ah, wrong button. Minus 110. 200 degrees on that. Uh-oh. I have a hole in the floor. No, that one. Two holes in the floor. That's why you kind of not heating up. Maybe. We have more. New. This wall, those needs to be moved. So we do like this. Or should we like put you here? Yeah, we can do. On the floor, it doesn't matter. Cutter. Don't need the actually data on those, but looks nicer. But everything is connected. Then we just need to move all the batteries. more than 1500. Yeah, so we can charge up the rover batteries. So, that's a lot of heat in that. Oh, that's Kelvin though, but I'm gonna change that later on though. We are not allowed to open the helmet yet because of the temperature inside here. It's 200 degrees, so they should be pretty quick though, but of course it is a lot of heat, or a lot of, we can do that now. Heating up this room, just this room. And we probably should like do the same there though, so we have multiple, but that is not good, because when we can have those heater and that going on the same as this, they will never but that's bad though. If we open up the door, it will be like cold, and that's gonna break the pipes because of all the carbon dioxide inside there. So that was a bad idea. It's a bad idea.
Hunger caution.
It's no rush yet. Just need to have like a little bit temperature. We don't have cables though for the lights right now. Do we have cables more? I know we have a ton of it downstairs because I just literally hacked copper and gold. Gold we have already, like a whole vending machine, so I just hacked so much copper. I'm tired that I don't have. Oh, sorry. No. That I didn't have like enough stuff that we can take away. Do we not have extra cable? I haven't seen those. Seen cables. Oh, we're 0 degrees. Yay! We can eat. And we can, where did we put the water stuff here? We just need to make ourselves a water refiller. Here. So, should we have it here or should we have it on the outside? I don't know. Oh. What? that's the temperature change. But don't explode. But you're probably gonna do that, so better be prepared for an explosion here, though. Probably gonna set you a little bit higher. Doesn't sound good. See, let's see what we have in that pipe. Oh, that's not that rankles. What is it that makes that noise? And we can't do that? Uh-oh, we do. Do we have pressure or liquid drain kind of stuff? Liquid drain kind of stuff. I doubt that. No, it doesn't look like that. What can we can do, can we not? No, we can do. Now it's better to do a liquid drain. That's for sure. We have come up to that kind of pressure that we actually getting the liquid. Yeah, 3 megapascals. Exactly. Pollutant in actually. But this shouldn't be though. Because that's like too high temperature. So this is 24, so that's perfect for liquefying that. Then we need that.
Temperature critical.
Here is temperature differential though, but it should be that. So now we don't. Oops, we have that on. Would that be why you draining batteries? So you are about to pop another load soon. This is actually up and running though. It's nice. No, just one. Yes. Fish. What are we doing? 9 on 27. 200 kilopascals. This have no way to go now. 200 kilopascals, 10 megapascals. So we need more. So need more pressure in there. Oh. Then we're going to throw that off. That's gonna be bad for not getting up to the temperature. So we need that. And that heat's going out there. We could though go. We could go combine those two, but we could. And we could have one tank on that side ish though. Or that, because then we could yep. And tape 952. Need to see if that's gonna make an ingot, but it should be. Was you over 600 degrees, so that should melt the iron. Oh. It should. If we can do this, or I don't know if we should not. We could maybe do the simpler, but that's gonna drag more power. So that's if you're gonna drag power, or because iron we can probably do in a normal, but I wonder how many. That's gonna be a lot of smelters though, so I think this is the best way though, because this can take like a lot more in one go than the arc furnace. So yeah, probably gonna put one more. Nah, we don't do that because that's pure iron and nah, no, not gonna do that. Yeah, that's gonna like automatically do that. So we're gonna change the program though. Which program did we have on here? Probably the last and the temperature, what it looks like. So we need to have the other program. We can actually release this. Yeah, here is good temperature. So this is the furnace stuff. Import. So what should we do? We should that was up at 1,000 though. We should like check that on the outside. Doesn't matter. We have 8 reading left there though, 7. We probably need to go back and fix regulator for that, or liquid drain. Is it emptying everything here now though? So 1,000 region. It should. We might need to change this program as well. Because I think it doesn't empty everything before it restarts. probably open the door. There you go. And it's smelting it pretty good. You need to stand here. Watch though. No. I can't restart now. Shouldn't able to. Do because he should. No, we need to change that program, so we go with the total there. That's probably just doing the RPM or something like that. So okay. That works. So now when we have like lowered the pressure and stuff on that, it will be easier to 900. Wonder when I should release though. We have the yeah, I have the right cartridge, I think. Pressure, temperature, reagents. From walls. Side. And release when you reach over release over 500 if it is ingot. Oh, if it is ingot, a specific iron ingot. Oh, there have the pipe gone again. We need to go fix that liquid drain. That's gonna disturb the pressure and that stuff in there.
Liquid rain. Lick, lick, liquid rain. Take a couple of those. I think that is 5 limit stuff. Those. Yep. So, something more we need when we already are in safe haven. We go in. Yeah, that is one more thing we should do. Those vents, power vents. We all like forgot those several times now. So now we need to do those. Now we need to do those. And one thing I haven't checked out here though is how much pressure I have in the door thingy. Door stuff. Those went invar. Do we have any invar? I think we have. Solder. Ooh, no. Okay. No invar. We have done all the other stuff, but no invar. Okie doke. That's invar. Iron and nickel. Iron we have that we probably have in our backpack back over at the yeah, silver we have like tons of it. Okay. We have any nickel, some invar. Ah, there we have invar. We take that now. And that's a 50 stack, yes. A lot of stuff. That should in that. And electrum. We need invar. That's for sure invar, yes. That we can actually do. We need to have like 2 of them or so. One, we do 2 because that's what we need. We have the liquid rain and 2 power vents. How is the okay? Not using so much fuel, honestly. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Die, 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 die. So that will take care of that. And you're up to 200. We do like that. We should have done a little bit more of those. And we should have the power vent in here. Later on, because now we're gonna focus on having all things up and running ready here though. Device. Yeah. We have the pollutant there though. So yeah, that's fine. You should actually be red. Because this is heating. And that's cooling, so that should be blue. So we have 24 degrees in here.
Toxin detected.
Uh-oh.
Toxin detected.
Toxin? Yeah. Of course we have. Of course we have. We have painted and stuff inside. I know that we don't, we might have, but we don't have filters. That's the thing. We might have one atmospheric or something inside. What's this? That's the combustion centrifuge. I think we have left that though. We try to do let me see. Pressure regulator. I was under thinking about forgot something more. Cables. So I can liquefy pollutant. Wonder if I should or could. Do like this. And put a liquid. Let me see if that works first. Cables. So what temperature do you need for liquefy that? Pressure. Oh, we need to be over 3,000, I think, somewhere. We have 1,000. See what's happening. Oh, I need to go to the toilet and I need to go and freshen off my coffee also. I'll be straight back.
power low.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. I was just out freshing off my coffee. So, hello, techno freak. Yes. So we should do. What do we have here? We're up to 3,000 somewhere. So actually, liquefy that, I think. doesn't matter if the carbon dioxide also goes out, liquefy. Okay, more pressure. So how's things going? You just got up. Okay. Over 5 then. There we go. Liquid drain. Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing though. So that's gonna take care of the liquid there. This is probably a quicker way to yeah, you just got up. Good morning, then. Hope you have your good morning coffee. And yeah. I don't, because I have been up for 6 hours already. I've been streaming for... Oh, I have been up for more than that. So, let's see, 5,500. 5,500. So if we can actually do this. This a little bit quicker. Copy you. Oh, that's a bad thing. But I was Spaceborne. Is that a new game? Spaceborne. Wasn't you doing what's that called now again? Space. Forgot what it is. Not following all that stuff. Not going down so fast. There we go, liquefying the stuff again. But it... Spaceborne 2, Spaceborne. Yeah, Elite Dangerous often. Oh, that looked like, eehoo, fly out. What the crap? Is it going out liquid? Doesn't see. I don't see it. And doesn't going down the pollutant. Or is it? Many moles? We have 2 points. Yeah, it's going down. So, cheap way of draining the pollutant. So, cheap way of draining that. actually maybe use the pollutant instead to heat up, but this way it's my best solution. So yeah, we're getting some ingots here though. And we are... we don't know how many we have in there, but that's okay. That we can also write into the program though. Oops, there was battery empty. I have a lot of batteries here though, so that's no problem. Change you also. Yeah, so this is a little outpost we have made. That we actually, but now we cannot breathe in here because we have pollutant. But that we're fixing right now. There. I wonder if I should have just... because now you are stable at 100. We can probably make that happen with the vents though. And when we're going to program that, but we need to go out and check out stuff here though. No, we should do that. No, that. We don't need that. So, up to 500 there. And you stable at 500 degrees. 500 degrees. Yeah, of course. We have turned off. No, we haven't. But are we running low? A little bit, but it's okay. How much do we have here? 500 kilopascals. And what do we have there? That we also need to program into, because we need to have over 500 in there in temperature. So yep. We need to measure that tank over here as well. That's the thing. And for that, we actually need more cables that we have forgot to take with me. I have 13 of those. Yeah. We can probably hook up this though. We need a cutter. Tickadoo. There. Now here we have stuff that we don't need. That we need. There we go. So we need to have cutaway table and a laptop. So we need to have alias tank D2 as tank alias D E, not E, D 3 and more. We have the furnace. We have two pumps. We have two pumps. We don't need two pumps. We just need one pump.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hydration critical. Crap. Do we have the pollutant out? I doubt we have that.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. So we have
Toxin detected.
nope.
Toxin detected.
Ah, what the crap? We
Toxin detected. Toxin detected.
where did we have the water? We don't want to go back, or don't want.
Toxin detected. Toxin detected.
We're not happy, and we should have gone back. So anyway, and that's probably like putting a lot of .5. 225. What we can do. Yeah, let's do that. It's filling up with liquid. Yeah, we go back home, fix some cables. Stuff like that. Fix some cables. Stuff like that. So okay. We have cables over here. A ton of them. I'll take 2 stacks. We have already like 1.5 there, or not 1.5. That will be good. What more? Could shake that with us. So there we have some pollutant in here. Okay. That's interesting. We should probably like go in and change the tanks as well though. We can put ourselves here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, then we can be a little bit happy. For a while, we can probably do some more food. Need one of that. One of that. And potato. You down. Boom. Doing some French fries in a we can seed, yeah, you seed all over. Ah. That. Oh no, that. We can do one more potato. We should actually take you two back with us. Now we have food. One of that. One of that. Better to do French fries like this, but it's not giving you the highest water thingy. So that's bad. Now we have stuff for a long while though. So refill our water stuff as well. So we just need to wait until we are fully happy. Fully happy. That's we need to do. No. So. We're fully happy though. So we're done.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
So nothing more. Cable. Can do some more vents though. In case we should do. And we can do some of those. We five. We do down the vents. We can do one. We need some more iron. That's two. Need one more. And normal power vents. Or active vent. Need to have. Two, three, four. That we had that, and there we have. Okay. Okie doke. Go back. We can use our night vision goggles. Night vision goggles. 600 will soon. That doesn't... but we're gonna fix that in the program now though. Because now we have a little bit more there. So we're gonna take that. So check that between that and there. Okay. There's some of that. Oh, here comes the frozen pollutant out though, so that becomes frozen. Okay. That's probably why it's so activate is that. Yeah. Activate lock settings 50. Ratio maximum of what? Ratio total night oxide. Liquid ratio steam. Water. Okay, we must have open is that one. I'm not. Open is that one, yes. Mode. What mode? Mode is probably like that. Monk. Furnace. That. Reagents must be. Reagents, yes. We should have had hash display. Maybe. But we can do iron ingot prefab hash. Define ingot. Fine ingot. We do that. We should have done this though. Yield. What should we do? We should load. We have already the temperature. We need a Kelvin temperature of 800. And we're not going to show that somewhere, so we just gonna turn it on, so we don't need to do any fancy jump here and there. So we just gonna as LTU, so R2 we can use, so temperature is R1, so if R1 are less than 800, you save that into the device app. And that's the on function to R2. And we can SGT, and that we can use up here though. So we do that here. SGT R3 R1 greater than 800. We should turn off. Yes. Fresh. We do fresh only. D3 or regulator. Regulator. So save into now. If we should be nice about this, though, we do that there, we do that here as regulator on R3. Confirm export. Export. Don't have anything to export it to, but we need to like name this bunch here though. What should we call it? Furnace. We take away you. Pump furnace. Confirm. Pressure regulator, furnace. Yes. So we change that in the program. See what's happening. Let's see what's happening here though. There. Export. You. I know what the problem is. We turn you off. Pump. The gas sensor. IC LED regulator. Pressure regulator. And a turbo volume pump gas. Pump furnace. Tank we don't use. Regulator. Oops. Regulator furnace. There we go. those turn off and on though, so probably have a little bit more pressure on that one, and maybe that will work more stable-ish. There is a lot of pollutant. 2 zeros. It's going down. You were going down. So if I put what? And what the crap? 8. That's why. Going down, so yeah, we're measuring that pressure so it's matched up so it doesn't ring 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 ring. There we go. We're almost like getting this to work automatically. So it's just that when the vending machine is full, I need to turn all this smack off so it doesn't explode. But there is a simple command for that though. For that one, and that's just dragging the handle and let it be like that. So that is good. This we needed to change as well though, because you know you are full there, you taking too slow everything, so we need to have check the actually ratio in there, and that's if that's 0. We should do. I think we have just the RPM to check it on. I think though. how is you doing? Go down to 6. We'll see what that's 7. Oh, that's... can't go under 1,000, or we can. That mean that you are not needed right now. Because you don't add so much more to it. Because it's not, we need to hire that to little bit more though. Okay, I need to go toilet again. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. So we need to have... Okay. We need to add more fuel. Anyway. It doesn't matter how much we use that. Do it rise? No, it doesn't rise. It goes down. Okay. Should 400. Doesn't add. Crap.
Hydration critical.
Check if we can. We can probably. But there is probably a lot of 1.1 that will actually
Toxin detected.
yeah, I can lose that helmet. Did we have the water there?
Toxin detected.
So we need to do something here though. Edit greater we do less there as well. Yeah, less than that. Those turns on. We can do that and test it. I changed the regulator also to there. Copy. Here. Export. That turns those on. The temperature is going up. Yeah, that's great. Those should turn off the same at the same point. 800, we can go 800 and little bit more than 800. So. We go 815 from export. So we have a little bit more than needed. That kind of stopped there. Because we have we need to do those two in different if we do the pump with the pressure instead. I need to have you again. Number 3 there. 800, then change that to 15, and we do pressure there, and then and we change you to 0 or 0. Confirm. Export. Let's stop the pump. Yes. And you are sinking. And when you sinking below 10, that's gonna go. But we're gonna change you though. We set you to there. Yeah, that will do it. And that will turn on off when we reach oh, not reach up. Reach up over there. Will turn off soon. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There we have you. You back. Put you out. Then we have to change. Then we have to change. change the centrifuge also. So there. 816. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna check the centrifuge program. Ah, that's outside, you dumb. We could load up that though. Might need we change or spare this program though. What should we call that? No. Iron control. Yeah, will probably good. I don't know. Cancel. Copy. You. The. Pressure regulator. Don't need to have explain on that. Confirm. And then we question centrifuge. Combustion centrifuge fuel. Automatic. Oh, we changed that. That's why you gone up. So let's see here. Running. We gonna go start. Stop. What you doing? 10. Stop 1. Total save into 0. 3 against R2. And when are you? Stop 1. Start. R6. And what's this? R3 and R5. R1. Stress. Why do we? don't let's R5 R1 are less than 1. Send that number. We don't need to do the stress for checking out when to stop. It's this. I mean, no. 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 Let's see. French equal 0. So we just reagents. R4. Save into door. That we can do somewhere else. Display settings. Stress RPM. That's good. That we're doing there. So when we are here, we have already numbered R2. So branch equal 0. And we can take that way. R2. Branch to line B. If R is equal 0, means R2 reagents are equal 0. And we do here though, we have yield, forgot to yield. But dude, here we have the empty. Crap. I think we have RPM. Cancel. Export. Nah, export. Oh, dumbass. Don't have the chip in. What? Oh, okay. What the crap? Confirm. We haven't do that again. Let's see. Start. Stop. We're doing the RPM. We're doing that. Stop there. But anyway, though, that was not a bad idea. Or was it? Saving to open R4. R4. Yeah, of course. There. If R0, RPM are on low 50, we can probably go 100. Reagents. There, if u equals 1. If R R0 RPM we jump to start. Why should we jump to start here? Stop 1. Why do we have done this so dumb? No idea. Start. Go to start. Lever. Load the lever. Emptying. If the lever is open, you go to emptying. Emptying. And in emptying, we save the clear memory. Why do we clear the memory? No idea to do that. The display minor. Why do we turn the minor off? And we emptying. No. Those can go. Emptying. Load slot. We can do rage to instead, I think, or reagents. Here. Equal 1. What? Emptying. Why do we have the saved the throttle to 10 and that to 50. Goes here and do that, but we don't jump to this in here. Wonder how this. I know that it works, but run. I probably like those go, those goes, and we to start if you are 5. Loot. Why do we check that? That equal 1. We go to start. Okay. Otherwise you go run. The start miner on. Don't need to put them on and off. Those should go all the time. Miners are on there, so we don't need you. We don't need you. Lever. Check the lever if levers are equal 1. You jump emptying. That's just a safeguard if the door of the is open. Have the color. We load up. Saved. That should be 0. And we close that there, so we don't need to close it twice. Send that to the display. Load stress. We do that stuff with going up. We do the reagents there. Stress, and we send that to the display. Brown. Yeah, we changed the stress panel color. I jump to start. Greater than 450, you go to run. Yeah, and then you go to run, and then that should be like close the lever. The lever should be closed, but just in case. And the miner on. We can kind of take that away. but some point we kind of those should be started here though. In the start. Number 1 and number 2 started there, not when you are running. We not have room for yield. Yeah, we have room for yield. We're running there, and you do to stop when you go over 1,000 in reagents, and you go down to stop. You change the color on the LED, check the RPM and the stress. You don't check the reagents here though, but do we need that? Probably want to do here as well, yield, so we don't stress the stuff too much. Stop. We also put in yield. We have room for more. 3 more if we want. Stop over. Checking that. The stress level. We don't need to check the reagents here in stop because that's just going to be here until you greater than 310, you jump up there. That's fine. And then you go throttle 0. Reagents we check. Total ore. There, and RPM, and the stress also. Greater than 50, greater than 6. We can change that number later. So that's wrong, I think. Displays stress and Less if you are 0 or less than 100. You open up the door. And here though, where do we go to empty? Because that's open when there stop 1. We never go. We never go down here to this. Emptying. We turn it on here. Why do we do that? Do we somewhere go to emptying? Then why we have created an emptying here though? If the lever is equals 1, we go to emptying. You jump to start here. In the you jump to start, but you jump to start even down here. And when the lever is open, go to start and you check, oh, that's the door is open. Okay, then you go to emptying, but lever color or the LED for
Hydration critical.
We cannot do that right now. Empty end. So what we checking? We don't. We have done that as well. We don't need to use the stacker in that matter. That could be on all the time. Activate. So why do we do that? We don't need. We check the RP to send the RPM. We send that. Load that ratio. But why do we go to start from here? Don't need to do that, because here it should be all 0. We don't do that. We don't do that. Stack. Stacker. No. We can take away the stacker from the list up here, though. Then we can take away all the stack thingies, because we don't want to or need to use that. We were in emptying to do stuff. Ratio. But start less than 1. Are free. What's what? We go to emptying. What yield? Load slot. We skip the load slot thing. And R1. Stress. Nah. We skipped R that. And start with doing yield. And we return to here. Copy. We don't return to stop 1. Because after this, a lot of lines left here though. So the only thing we need to check here though is the reagents. So branch equal 0 we use because that's better. So if R2 ratio equals 0, we jump. I think we jump to start though, because start is actually we can do we do another line here though. Reboot, we call that. Then we set the throttle. Copy throttle to 10, and this to 50. I could go copy. And we actually yield there as well. And the space between there will be there. So we go to that when we are fine there. Down here in emptying, go to reboot. Otherwise we go there. And minimize the stuff a bit. Then you're gonna just go to reboot if you are completely empty. So now we were thinking of like, yeah, we changed that. No, we don't, because that program is outside here. Export new changes. That will not do anything before you are done. Okay. Are you out of... No, you're not, but you have 1280 on that. What? Let's see. Is that settings on that one to change the or is the mood? Yeah, the mood. Mood. Yeah, then we're gonna change that as well. So if you 12 over 1200, we're gonna use that as a pressure thingy also. That will be so we can get the right temperature on that. What do we have here though? That's going down. That's good.
Toxin detected.
Ah, no. We have that. Are we going to... we need to check if you works... if you don't work, we change back though. And we're going to upgrade you. I think that will work though. So we upgrade that. We should take you. Let's see if we should do some changes there though. Or we should activate the mood on you. So pressure greater if we do SGT greater than so we do R4 on you. Or 0. If you greater than greater than that, you gonna do that. Save. We can do copy you. Copy. The Buddha R4. And you two are 4. Because that was 1 there. So then we need to have
Hunger caution.
we need to have a 0 somewhere on the mood. I would do this. No. Equal relative branch to line. Branch to line C. So equals if R3 regulator. Not the regulator. Pump. Pump. Not N. M. Pump. And then we we should have the relative jump down here. No. Up here. We are EQ. If R4 equals 1, there you go. 1, 2, and then no, 1, 2, yeah. Here we do the mood of the pump to 0. Copy to 0. You jump 1, 2. Free will do, because if you active, you don't need to check those. We go free down. 1, 2, 3. Go. Otherwise, doesn't happen anything because you are not 1. Okay. Okay. No. In the slot open. Export. What? Yeah, you were over there. Okay. Now it works. And that turns on and off, I think. Yeah, and it's going backward. Yeah, now we have 821. Great. Now we just have the equal thing there, though. Just that we need to pull the lever there when this one is full as well. So we need to add more in the program. So yeah, thank you for support if you do. That's nice. So yeah. We need to add the lever, and that we need to define though. Here, define lever, and what's number do we have on that? Lever. That one, we have a number of that. So, lever display, we have. We should actually check also vending machine. We should check total or we add in that vending machine. Now we can do that on a pin though. Because we have pins. Alias vend to D4. E? Okay. No idea.
Power low.
Power low. Oh, convenience. So we're gonna add in vending machine though. So it's a lot of stuff. So this doing that. We have defined the ingots. Quantity. Confirm. No. Still have pollutant ratio quantity maybe import count export count 3 input count 14. Is that 14 stacks of ingots? Probably is. Oh. 14 stacks of ingots. And we have done already so many. Yeah, we can. Should that program also do no. I think we need to send to base though the tank value and this value on the ingot I want to have back at base. That would have been nice though. So, but we focus on doing that. So we're going to open up the the furnace though. When you reach
Hunger critical.
hunger.
Toxin detected.
Close.
Toxin detected.
I'll put you back there. No. What happened? Bada boom, bada boom. So now we should do here though. Now we like the furnace up and running as it should. With all that. Now we're gonna check ratio count, export count. Hello, though. Uses dials. No, it's no problem, dude, to disturb me, though. Program that use dials, to what purpose you using the dials for? Or I know I use dials for the furnace, the advanced furnace, and my my ingot program I have, though, that like picks out when you smelting though. I have a dial though to pick the right ingots that I should smelt. So that I have a dial for. And sorry, what? Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm here. If you want to ask something, yeah, please do. I'm not sitting here like just doing my stuff. I mean, if you want to have a help for something that I can help you with, I will gladly do it. And that's how I am. So. Pressure and temperature. Pressure and temperature. And you want the dial though to have a certain pressure. That will probably be I won't say easy, but that can be easy though. But how should it be, like certain, like you have 100 in pressure in one on so you want to go down. Why do you need to go up and down in pressure and temperature? Oh, I will ask first. So what's the reason? I mean, I'm using certain amount of vents or whatever to control pressure. Ah, you want to stress plants? Okay. Yeah. That's a good thing though. I have already saved that program. No, I haven't, so I can do that. Let's go into there. Save up that to there. Overwrite. Oh, my light's out. That's why I don't see anything. So I don't think I have you. I have a dial. It was a long time I was using dials. Let me see. I think I have the kit with. Yes, we have. Dial. So dial, and you want to control heat and that. So let me think, because this have. Let's see what we have for things to do here. What? Dial. Okay. Ah, we need to set here, though, how many steps you have. Plus, how many can we use? We can have max. We can have a ton. When do you stop? 1,000. 1,000. I don't need to have 1,000. But it goes up to 1,000 clicks. So 100 maybe would be good. Mood. Okay. $150? Ah. So that's doing ratio and settings like so. But if you should go up or down in temperature, you need to split that, so the start point will be yeah. That will probably be a good start. I'll load the settings. Go in here. We clear that. So we need to alias. No, okay, we didn't write alias. Me and spelling. And, dial 2D0. And whatever alias, what should we heat with? Like, actually, we can test it here, though. The temperature, though, we can test. So we have a valve. The AC. The AC? You want to change the AC temperature? Okay, you want to change the AC. I don't have a AC right here though, so I can test with. But I can do something specially though, so I can go into creative mode when we are in here though, so I can spawn in that thing. Actually, so you want to have no problem. That's no problem. Little much. Yeah. No problem. I can spawn in whatever I want if I am in creative. I have used that before though, test stuff. So we need to... Where did I put that stuff? Now my okay. Forgot why I put my stuff. I forgot what I put my stuff. Temperature. D0 dial D1 AC. I want to see the numbers on the AC though. That's what I need to see. Can I say that? No, that's not that. AC. No. Atmospheric. There we go. There we have the AC. I want to see. I don't use the AC so much to the settings. You want to settings. The settings are Yeah, but then you need to... Phase change. Ah, Venus. Oh, you. But this will do, though. This will be, like, easy, though. If you're gonna use a dial, I think. So, what's the highest number is... that much temperature you don't need to have. You just use the ratio on there, because the normal temperature will probably be like 20, maybe 20. So exact. Put that away. Exact, maybe 23 or 24 degrees I usually go with. But that is so exact you don't need to be. So we can jump 10 degrees up and down. It'll be easier. No? Because the ratio on this one, we can just transfer the ratio to there. So you have like 23. You see what I'm getting at? The ratio on this one, you can like transfer that directly to there. So you just load up from the dial and send it to the ratio. So that will change the temp. So that's pretty easier to do that. And the pressure will probably be the same though, because the pressure you can, yeah. So you load from the dial, send that to the AC on the ratio. You load up the ratio on the dial and send it directly to there. And then you can like change the temperature. At the pressure, I wonder if we can do the same with the pressure on for example, if you go with the slow way, so pressure regulator. I wonder if that's the, oh, let's see if that's the same. Yeah, that's set to 50 in pressure though. So a normal pressure is in my base though. I have it on 100. That you can just do to there. And you might need to convert something here though. What's the ratio is not following. Yeah, you can do the settings. You can do. Then you get the whole smack there. You take the settings and send to the settings. That you can actually do. So that's pretty simple. That's too. Actually. So. Yeah. And of course you can send the info though to a display as well, so you see what you have set it on. if you like don't have the AC so you can see it, you can send it to display also. That's like easy peasy. So that's just a simple program like dial AC. We can do both to D1, and you need to have alias regulator to D2. That's what you need to have, and start there. We need 2 dials though. Dial temp, for example, and you need the dial you can hash that you can do instead of doing this. We do you into define the all file, and we do what? We have it. You spelled it right. You do a define like that instead, and you LBN that to R0. Do the dial, and we do that the all AZ maybe we can call it. And for the AC we should do ratio. No. Yeah. Atmospheric kit. That's the usually be there, and we have the AC. We should take no, not on the AC, but we should do the ratio there anyway. EO ratio SUM we need to do. No, we shouldn't how we can load up the ratio there as well though, but we should no, that we should actually take that, and we just send SB no ascend that to device AC. Right. O HO R0. And we LB and load from to the R1. We do where were we? We are device dial still. Dial. And we should do a name for you. D O Fresh will probably be, you can name it whatever, and dial pressure, do we take the settings to that? Settings, setting some, and we just save that into regulator to settings. R1. That will probably work. You'll start. And doobie-doo bum bum. That we could do it a little bit easier. We can just put it in here though, but don't need the housing for that. Export. We'll see if it works. But it should. I see housing. Doesn't matter. I do. Up or down? Yeah. We just need to have the we can connect the power as well. Doesn't matter. Oh, but we have fixed the pressure. Ah, crap. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oops. And we just need some power. There. Take new stack up there. So, where do we have the stuff? So, close that. Need you. No device. What? I see. Okay. We skipped the one. There. Wrong button. Air conditioner. We have not on that line. We don't have any more than that. So regulator. We can name you. We should have two though. Dials. We should have the cable. That. So cable. We name you though, so we know which one is which, or which one we should have used. Dial. AC. Confirm. Dial. Fresh. Confirm. There is regulator. That's that one. No, the dials we need to take. Oh, sorry. To take from the program. Back pressure regulator. Was it the back pressure regulator? Okay, it doesn't matter because they're the same ish. What did we name you? Copy. AC. And we need to set the settings, how many we do there. 100 and we set you to 150. Confirm. 50 there too. Confirm. We needed to check dial pressure. Copy. Confirm. number 6. And we back pressure regulator. No device, number 6. What? Have we done in number? Okay. Oh, computer there. Huh. Yeah, that's because saving
Storm incoming.
E1. Can we not save into ratio of? Don't save. We can't save into ratio. Atmospheric. No, you can just read that. Ugh. Settings you can that was dumb. You can save into the ratio. I didn't check that. Now you need to do a math though, I think, on that. If you're gonna use the AC. Yeah, I can convert, but what do I don't need to do that. Settings is 293. 293. That's the settings. So you can go with a higher number there though. We need to 15 and 49. Yeah, 15 degrees Celsius. That's the settings is in Kelvin. Yeah. You can use the mood. What's the mood? We can use the settings though. But then you need to convert the settings-ish to Kelvin. Though, that you need to do. That you need to do to do that. So take the number you get from settings and convert that into to Kelvin. And oh,
Incoming.
or storm incoming also. That doesn't bother me right now.
Storm incoming.
Yeah, I know that. Don't need to have that. No. I forgot the math on that. But that's easy peasy, I think. Just Google search it. Or do I not have that? Stationers. Stationers. No. What's this? That was not the page I should go to. Didn't I have math somewhere on that? Pressure. There we have something. Sub. Nah. Sub it. Nah. I don't think that's the right thing though. This is not what I was looking for. That was not the right cover. Was not the right convert. Just a moment, we'll see. There is one. Nah, is it like that? I think I did another math. Maybe alright though. I thought I did something else. Well, maybe you're alright though. I've dial temperature. You need to sub. No, not sub. Um, add R. We can do 2. R0 with 200 and add that there. And then save that into the add the yeah. I think it is like that. Save that into RC setting R2. No, R2. Yeah, no, not 3. 2. Yeah. And we need to upgrade you. Zero. And this is the AC. Not that one. Too many stuff open. Maybe that's because you are like doing stuff that you don't want to. And you, I can't place you there. You just need to add some pipes and stuff so you don't flash.
Storm incoming.
I need to do this so I see what I have done. See if that actually moves. Save into DB. Setting. That's the fastest way to do that, or to see what we get for number there. Don't get an error though. There you have 2703. You don't have anything there though. Oh, the setting should be...
Storm incoming.
Settings. Are we changing that? But okay. We're going up so slowly. Now we need to do something else. Because that number doesn't, we need to add. That's working though, but you see what's happening though. We that's not like enough though. Changing decimals only. So we're just changing small steps. We're adding that though. I'll see if that's gonna do. I doubt that's gonna do anything. Let's see the number there. Oh, it's changing way too slow. So 666 I mean, nah, that's too little. So we need to do. We need to add. Adding that. That's getting the almost right. But if we not sub, but we sub, we add not divided. We can do that maybe. You got it? Oh, not divided. I need to. You need to go higher there, so you need to add. Yeah, the AC. No, that's no. Yeah, settings. Yeah. And add. Yeah. But do it. Adjust the dial. How do adjust the dial to what? You change the mood. What do the moods do? Max 40. On the AC, the dial numbers. Because we set that to our mode is that. So we just need that working then. If you have the mood to 0 or to 40, we just save into no, we can't do that. We changed it manually. We can do it in the program also, but we set you manually to 40. And that doesn't like, not with this program. You probably have done something else. Oh, thank you for the lurk, though. Appreciate that. So you actually get that, or do you need to add something else, though? I presume. because in this end they have changed a little bit in the programming stuff. I mean the experimental or that branch on. So are you in the normal branch maybe? They changed some stuff with the yeah. I have the X. Yeah. So I'm taking from the dial ratio. Yeah, but that we had 0.15. And get rid ratio. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't change that. Sorry. Oh, you see that setting? Nah, not a settings. Ratio we shouldn't use. That's why mine didn't work. Yeah, you're right. Now it's probably gonna work. Export. Yeah, of course it works. That works pretty fine though. And that will probably work as well. You just need to have something else there though. Just get the error away. What's you set on? 0. But that's it's a little bit small steps though. 50 in kilo pressure. That's working as well though. A little bit small steps though, but you can probably add a little bit more to that. That there should be 100. Yeah. Little bit small steps. That's a pressure regulator though. You can probably use range. Range on a dial. Range in meaning you can probably do a range if you I don't think you can set that on the dial. So you have just from 15 to whatever. I don't think you can set that. You always have 0 up to whatever you have set it on. So you can't set that the first number should be 15. If you don't do that in the program though, so you cannot go below 15. That you probably can do. Well, maybe. No. But that works straight on though, that one. Little bit small steps, but I doubt you can set that if you don't do it in the program though, so you can't go below 15. Oh, you're welcome. I'm here for helping though. That's one of the things I want to do, help people. So thank you for though jumping in, doing that, asking questions. That's appreciated. Though, very much appreciated. Yeah, I have. So this is the rover. Just Mark 1 though for now. They are actually talking about not the spacecraft, but the what's that called? The shuttle thingy. But they're just talking about it. Maybe I have heard someone have a little bit background and like, oh, here is a battery. Why are you lying around on the ground here? Yeah, talking about it. Yeah. So this is just my out. Yeah, they are talking about that maybe also though. So what is real though here is the region, the map regions though with the deep miners, and I'm now at my outpost here that I just have finished off. So a little bit. I have a little bit more to program here though. I'm doing iron ingots. Here, I haven't set the stuff here though. All completed. So okay, you have some stuff there. I haven't like automatically put that out though yet. But you have the region. Do I have that on me? If you haven't like looked into the actually what's happened in the oh, we don't have any battery on that because that are frozen. But we have some there though, we can like see what's happened. So you have the region on the map, so you see down below in the last row there it says iron though. So you have different regions. We are actually cheating a little bit here though, so I did go into creative map. I can show the map when we are here though. So we have like different regions you need to go into there. There is all the different. I don't know if you see that so good. But you have spawn points there, and there. We are currently here though. we have? So we can check out deep miner. So here you have the region of the different, yeah, iron, copper, gold, and you have a region that you have like free items. So we probably have one region all over here, though. Here we have one region with gold and silver. So if you put down a deep miner here, you get gold and silver off the deep miner. So that's the outpost of stuff is going to be more. Yeah, because before this though, they just like put out a deep miner and you get all the ores. Are the vehicles programmable? That was a good question though. I haven't checked in if they are that actually. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. We go in again here though. And check out. I don't think they are. So
Power critical.
I don't think they are. Yeah, I was actually thinking about checking out Amy, though. If Amy were actually... lag-wise, you have, if you do cutes, they have changed. If you don't have, seen that. So if you have a cute, you can do a longer cute. So, and that instantly transfer from that end to the next, and yeah. So yeah, that's awesome though, because that's like instant transport in the long though. But like that's a ton. Yeah, that's a ton of iron that's gonna go to cutes. I was thinking actually doing cutes, but I think this idea I have here though, to actually smelt and pack it up to 500 stacks in each region will be better, and drive around, pick up a ton of iron in this case, and go to next place, pick up the silicon or whatever you have there, and go to the different places and just throw them into your main base. Will be my go though, maybe. Because they are a little bit far away from each other though. Yeah, vehicles are cooler. Yeah. So, because now we are up here in my little world, and my base is actually down here. Though. And there I'm picking out gold, so I have a full vending machine full of gold. But I need to travel to the other places here though to get all the ores though. So when we are in like this creative mode, I can try to transport me to every place in the corner here, though. That's a little bit cheaty, but creative mode. And that also, though, a new thing, or that's not a new thing, though, but the transmitter, the micro transmitter, will be also a thing that we need to like play around with, though, because dragging all that power cable also is a pain in the end part. So I'm using those to transfer and transmit power receiver, though, and I have one over there, and I'm transporting the power. Now it's probably soon. Is it daytime soon? Where is Jupiter? I don't see. I have changed Jupiter also. That's like, and you see the moons way better. They have done a lot of stuff, and I kind of like it. Though I love the work they have done. So all those yellow dots are my transfer stations. So we can go down to my base, though. Probably need to yeah, I need to do I mean in creative, dude. I don't need to but I'm gonna change that. I'm not gonna play creative though. So I have a little station though here with one battery and a system that's like keeping the battery warm though. And I have like a safe zone though also, because that's like 20 degrees in here, or 24, I don't remember where I set it to. And you can kind of go in, so I have a lot of safe zones that I can like go in and eat in case I need. So the outpost system is like the go, and I kind of like that. So because I like exploring and have a little bit more difficult to actually work with, though. So there is my main base that I have all the power, so I'm not producing any power anywhere else. I haven't done so many. I have 491 days though on the clock here, though. So been fooling around with those transformers, though, micro transmitters. You should actually get the map so you can download it on this. They have changed as well, though, the computer. This is a computer, so they have added one more. So this will probably be mainly for showing off the map that's coming, though. I have spawned in the motherboard for the map stuff, but here is like simple basic stuff, though. We can go in and change back to normal play, not doing that one. Yes, I haven't fooled around so much with so I haven't done a proper airlock yet. It's just a matter of taking my old airlock program and like open up and put the stuff here and put the sensors on and stuff like that. That's like the only thing I need to do. Oh crap! Cute's away. Put that there. Put that there. Do that. And put us back to normal play here though. Crap. Do that. Normal play. Because we are like doing some no. What were we doing there? I don't know. There. Put you back to normal. So that's what we should do. So yeah, there is a lot of fancy stuff that's coming. So great stuff. Though, and the pipes is also longer, though we have a longer version. But if you're trying to put a new pipe in that direction on the long section, it will not. I would delete the long pipe, and you need to redo. So I don't know if they gonna change that or if that is just like that. You can't put if they don't have changed that already though. I don't know. It was a while ago I was testing that. So I can probably do some more food, but I have a ton of food already. So I don't need to do that. So that's some stuff though. I can change some batteries though when we are here. 20. That's gonna load up yourself. That's almost full. Great. Yeah, so the amazing stuff. I think though. Otherwise you can just for now though have been too easy with it. Like you just can be in the same place, and I don't. Yeah, you can be do a big base fast if you're gonna do, or you could do that. Now you can't. It will take a little bit more time to actually localize all the resources, put them back together though. So that's a new style of playing. Oh, yeah. New style of playing the game. So, yeah, I'm using gas fuel generators though, and some wind power. I might upgrade that though. But my plan is to go having a garden that's actually produce I'm gonna wait until it dissolves or decay or the food, and I'm gonna eject that into and do that to recycler or the composter, and gonna do all the stuff there, like producing volatiles, producing all that. I have that on my own old save on Mars. So for those who have seen that, it's big base with a lot of stuff. So and a lot of the new robot stuff that I have, like a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I have like the most parts automatically done. So the only thing I didn't do was automatically change the filters, but I was on to doing that as well though, with the new Larry robot system. It was amazing to play around with that as well, so I have ideas for that. Now we are actually must be ready. 19. So give me a couple of hours more here and I will have
Oxygen low.
big
Oxygen
base.
critical. Low pressure.
A couple of hours, a couple of days maybe. Because now it's more. I have been gathering stuff though. So yeah, well, it's easier to. That's going right now. What the crap? How little do you go nowadays? I haven't filled up the volatiles in a long time here. How's you actually doing? We'll have not that much pressure though. No, but it's okay. Still okay. How much gas we have there though? 18. Yeah, that's enough for a long while. Apparently, is that when I started this morning, and then it's been like almost 10 hours since I started. So I have my night vision goggles. Looks nice though. Jupiter, they have changed that as well. A little bit more movement, visual effects about the appearance. Nice. I wish they add some more moons though, or some more maps, but I will probably come in the future. So we need to finish off our river left off here though. With our furnace and stuff. Because we need to like empty this when you are ready. So when you soon gonna empty that. Need to check this though, because I was wrong in the program, but hopefully that works now though, because they have no error code for that program right now. And how's everything else going here though? 800 degrees though. Not actually sustain itself fully though, the furnace on the waste gas from that. So I need to add in some gas into the furnace from time to time to maintain the heat, because this, I don't know why, but this is actually going very fast down in temperature. Very fast down for some reason. And it encased in a frame though. So it should be. But that's the same with that I have down there though. It's also going colder a little bit. So wonder if I should do a room instead with this. That you can have it in temperature. So. Because if I don't have a room, or in case it's there, it's gonna like chill fast. So you can actually I could add one more of deep miners here though. I could actually do. This can support 3 deep miners. That's amazing. Hold off most of the stuff from that. But I changed the program though, because my program for that is turning those off when I'm emptying and stuff, and yeah, that's not necessary. So there you go. There you had one clump more. That's probably gonna be on top of 1,000 there though, I think. So just gonna wait until you are dumping out and see if you dump out correctly. Oh, maybe you can see that from inside, but yeah, we might do that. We changed how much speed or RPM this is going with though. Because I think in my old save that go to 500, a little bit over 500 in RPM. But I have, that doesn't go more than 484 now. Now we can probably go inside and that's all my social stuff. Let's see if my pollutant though has been going away. I did some small converting stuff out inside here. With this one, or taking out, because now we have actually spawned in AC. We could have like taken a couple of pollutant and pollutant filters with us. That would be better. I think probably still. No, now I can breathe in here. That's good. Spare some oxygen and waste gas. So now you should empty that to 0 soon. I haven't flipped over to 1,000 yet, though. So. We can probably start doing some programming there for the for the furnace that we was working on before we get there you go, 1,000. That's gonna stop. It will take a while before that stops. And the amazing thing, you can go with a laptop right now, though, into MIPS coding. That's like also a great upgrade. So here we have where we were planning on. With the furnace, though. And we see where we are on that. So we're gonna empty this if you are an ingot. So we need to load we should do we should have taken a hash display. should have done. Yeah. We should have done taking the hash display. Under 100 are you going to open up, and that's probably why you knorring. Should probably change that. But you don't, yeah, you change. That. Because the furnace is pretty slow to take in 83, that's lower than you have done before, so zero. Okay. No. So, and then you wait until the stress level is 0, I think, to start up again. Yeah, the stress level is going there. Now we're starting up again. And pretty soon we will probably be full here though, with 500 stacks. So probably gonna change that so you under it will work with that. Doesn't do any damage though if the stress level goes up when the that's going low. So we need the hash thingy though. or need. We gonna put ourselves to a hash display. It's a little bit back and forth, but okay. I could take the rover, but I haven't finished off the rover doors, though, yet. But there I'm gonna have so that it sucks out the atmosphere. And I'm actually gonna take that program with me, though. That I haven't saved up I think. No, I haven't. I can probably save it up, but it doesn't matter right now, though. So, back to base. I wonder if I should upgrade that to a sensor thingy. So you come close the door and you open the door. I can do that. Do we have no display gold and copper? Gold and copper. We take 2. What's this old stuff? That's a hash display. That's a hash. And what's this? Logic switch. Okay. I haven't checked out if you are doing good here though. Oh shit. In one of my outposts, if the temperature and stuff is holding nicely, 25 degrees. Yeah, doing that. That's nice. So this is just it's mostly cooling down. Okay. Because we're probably loading up the battery right now. Yeah, you do. Like all those are on. Yeah. So it generates probably a lot of heat when you're loading up the battery onto the battery now. Or I'm gonna. Oh. So that's a heat source. That small room though. We can put that on so we see what we're traveling. That's all the outposts are the same though. That I have. Some I did a heat source, but a heat pipe heater, but I doubt that working so much. if the battery like do its work. So that's one thing. Oh, how many consoles? Oh, don't say we forgot to check if we have some consoles. Oh. I think I have used up all my consoles. And I don't see anything in here though. There is no consoles. And that shouldn't be anything here. Yep, I forgot those. Ding. Whoa. I wish I had electrical printer though, or I could actually, we could actually do that also, so on every outpost, but that's nah. That's why I still have my backpacks in my backpacks full of stuff, but but I should maybe have that loaded up mostly to my rover also though. So I have spare parts in the rover for building one small base. Should be in the rover, so I can travel with that instead. Not traveling back and forth like this. That's not a good idea. So do a list. This should be in the rover, kind of stuff. Turn you off. Turn you on. Consoles. Iron I saw we miss. Iron. Do a bunch of those. Do we have? There we have some space. It goes to 5 stacks, so oh, we can do that. 5 stacks. We do a couple of those. We need more consoles. What? Copper. Probably need some more copper. I haven't come to the region of copper yet. I have gold straight down there, and I have the iron node. I have another node down there. It's like silver, nickel or something like that. Gold we have. Now we have 10. That will probably be enough though for a while. Scrap that. Yeah. One more thing though that I have added to the cryo tube though, you need to have liquid nitrogen. Oh, pretty cold liquid nitrogen you need to have for recover your lung damage and all that stuff. So was a little bit more tricky. Here on Europa, it's like easy to get the temperature down though, but yeah, a little bit more work. Otherwise, you needed just to have a like an open vent and a normal temperature, and you recovered. But now you actually need to do some liquid nitrogen as well. That's great though. So turn off you. It's a little bit lag today though. Maybe they have done an upgrade on the game. They can do in the middle of
Hydration critical.
hydration critical. Hopefully we had some water with us. 50. Ah. That's great though. But and we have stuff for actually put up here though. I wonder if I still have my reserve ice here. There we had the neck that we needed before. Okay, no reserve. What do we have that done? I thought I had some small amount of ice. Yeah, those ices. Yeah, we have 22 water ice. That will be enough. So this should be... I can do that here. Oh, we do that first here though, because we need water to this place. We can just gather some water ice, that's not the problem. So we have the ice crusher. I'm just gonna do a simple like ice crusher here though, and a water bottle filler. Like so. And we should have a pipe. And through there. And though we get some nitrogen off that, so yeah, but that we can just put out to the atmosphere here though. It doesn't matter if we get a rich nitrogen atmosphere here. Doesn't matter. We need to finish off that. And that's what we have here. We need a welding torch, of course. Cable. And we need the screwdriver and cable. No, we didn't need it. Okay, doesn't matter. So that's that. We need cables to hook the power up. And you. Don't need the data, don't need that. We just need, did we have like that small, yeah, we had one. That's enough though. For the backs there. And this is amazing as well though. You can change this on the new ice crushers. So you don't need to do a program or do those logic stuff to change the heat on the ice crusher. That's pretty good. Now we have some water. That's enough probably for like 1 liter. That's not, yeah, maybe enough though for we needed to hook you up to power, dude. And we did have you there. And you there. Now we have water on our outpost. Amazing. Amazing. Oh. We don't need to run around with that. And we should have a locker though. So we have some food though stationered here. I don't think we have built a locker for the occasion. No, that's the paint. Therein is a lot of tape and explosives and stuff. That should actually be in that should be in here. But I don't have room for that. That should be in there. There's some duct tape. We could have done that instead. Oh. Yeah, so we can do. That's pretty nice. So here we know. And this is a nice trick though. You can use the beacon to actually localize the rover if you get lost from it. If you're out and exploring, you just like turn it on and leave it in there, and you can localize the rover. That's good. Small tips though from the coach or whatever.
Hunger caution.
And hunger caution, yeah, that's a fix. It's an easy fix. This is my emergency food that we should have there. We should let some of the we did make a ton of food, didn't we? There we have one. We can have there. We should do a locker. There we have more though. We can do have 2 in reserve here, but we should do a locker though. When we go down next time. Not now. Now we should continue with this. We should have a hash display and stuff here though that we can throw away. We did hash display there, but we leave the consoles not there. There. That's the furnace. We're gonna have you. I want to have you though. My OCD stuff should be in the middle of those 2. I want to have it, but I don't think we can do that. So we do that there. And we don't need for the vending machine though more than we need to have how much it is in it. We don't need the hash display for what's in there. We know that's iron in here, so we don't need that. We just need 1 hash display where we put those there. And need some glass for that. Oops. Glass for that. And we need some cables. And we're gonna go over here. Put you in. You smack it up into there. And you, we can probably, can we just, that's no problem, dude. You're welcome. Thank you. I got the wrong thing with the... Lock it down. Okay. What for the pressure though? Where do I have put my... There we have our... baby steps, yeah. Furnace. That's iron on the furnace. Yeah, baby steps. Yeah, that was very baby step to this one though. The pressure. But that's like easy if you like, yeah, do some math there. We'll probably like go faster up and down. That's a good idea though, so I'm gonna probably use that if I'm gonna add stressed a little bit plants in my old Mars save though. Because I wanted to have, I think it was the cocoa plant, because that have a different temperature set, but I just like put in and yeah, stressed them in the my garden though. I didn't like slowly going down. I just stressed them directly with full. So they, in the end, they were actually doing pretty good. So, so now we need to program a bit. So I'm gonna take the hash though. From the we have the furnace. We're gonna take the sorting. We can take the sorting class though, because that's probably the best way to do this though. Sorting class. Oh, and where did I found the sorting class last time? Was that on the wiki page? Or sorting class, sort. If I do a sorting class, that will fit to whatever sorting class. Logic sorting class, but I need to know ingot sorting class or hits ice food sorting in sort. Sort what? No, Inventory sorting class should be here. Sorting class plus. Clothes, food, ice, kits, or tools. What? Food. Okay. Food, I don't have an ingot sorting class. Copy. But there is just, there is no sorting class there. Is it here though? No. Sorting. Nope. We need to go to wiki page. Stationers. There. And we actually need to go back-ish to find me a sorter and see what we have. If we don't find it here. On the wiki. Bits. No, that's not it. Bits, not it. It's logic sort. Logic sort. Input. Okay. Value. Where did I find the sorting class? Or I probably did, like, I probably did. I think we. Maybe we have that though. In the order, I don't think we have logic sorter. We have just that. But we're not gonna do a sorter though, so we should not use this kind of stuff. That's kind of complicated stuff. We're not fully into yet, though. So I doubt we have a sorter with us. I have a lot of them. What's this? Stacker. I think that's the only thing we had with us. And I doubt we have already... Now we haven't done any sorters yet. Because I'm thinking of sorting it with other stuff this time. No. I need to know the sorting class. And what crap did I do? I think I did...
Hydration critical.
Again. We did just take a small sip. That was a bigger sip. And we need to go back again. Crap. Can turn this off. Doesn't need to be on here. Dragging power. Yeah, we probably need to do a logic reader without we don't have with us as well. But we can... Yeah, we can do this. To check that. Now it comes a little bit weird noise again. Hopefully you don't hear that. Probably have like been playing the game have been running for too long. Where did we put those? There again. So I'm gonna do the big display. Just to check the numbers though. And just for checking stuff out here. So we're gonna send that info to that one. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo bum. We need a computer. How do I... loot. Where did we have like... to yeah, we need to check the load slot, of course, for a sorting class. Export, import, or export will probably be the right spot to check that. So load slots from the furnace that we have there. We can do a yield after this. We can ls we do not going to interfere with all the other R numbers here though, so we're gonna do interfere. We can do R0 again here though. I think. Yeah, we can do R0. Furnace. Or how did I copy? Bad at spelling stuff, especially because it's not my original language though. Device slot index, of course, saying there slot index 1, and we're gonna search for the ratio slot sorting class. Sorting class, and we need to add though we don't use max temp. Big display. We're gonna need them a number. Is large. LED large. It must be that one. That. There. SBN. We do that. Copy. And of course we're gonna save it to name hash. We could have just done SB then. Okay. We do the same name. Doesn't matter. And to setting R0. Confirm. There is the display though. Why did we do that? just need to name you. Okay. That is a definition. Isn't that a large display? Is it wrong? That's a large, medium, and small. Did I take the wrong number? Or did I actually export it? I think I did. Oh, so export. No change in numbers. Fluid from the furnace. No, yeah, from the furnace. Refab hash. That's that number. Or is it sorting class 0? Can't be. It doesn't say if I put out ingot here though. I doubt it's gonna say that. Can't use this for that. Of course you can't. That's 500 ingots. Gonna last me a long while, though. display furnace, please. What do we do if we do prefab hash? Do not send that to the settings of that. No.
Storm incoming.
Storm incoming. Save 2 dB. In R0. That's a 0. Okay. Slot 1 and 2. It can't be the import slots. Are we gonna change the import slot now and see what's if that change number 0 there though. Is that? I doubt it is that. Why do we, what we do? Export so we see that what it is down here. What? In 0. Okay. If I don't get the number. Another noise. What? Well, the data cable is connected to that because we get pressure and stuff from the temperature settings. We do check out the rig and see if that's gonna work though. Reagents. And send that to there. It looks like it is a hole somewhere in my build. But because I have storm inside. If I had a hole here, would probably like or is it the door that it's leaking? I don't know. Begin with that. Walls. I need more glass when it comes to it. Oh, did I not put that? And we need to wait until next storm though. Let's see if this is the case. But I doubt it is. There could be something that leaking so freaking light little that need some more glass, I think. So that's the thing though. Oh, we forgot. Did we forgot to? Yeah. That's done. That's done. Not here though. But this wall should be removed. No. Doesn't matter. So that's everything double up. So just needed some stuff here though. That needs to be changed. Here needs to be covered up. So that's pretty much it though. Color on the door though. Should be brown. Because this is a brown area. Oh. $642. Maybe the fuel is empty. You going though. We have no... What? 20... 8. 28. You can't... What?
Hydration critical.
Oh. You can't search for the reagents down there. On the slot. Wait, that's a number. Yeah, but that's probably how many there are. Oh, the fuel isn't empty though. It's just that we have put out the data for it. Yeah. I need to... 266. That's not the number I was searching for. I don't see that. We need to go down and fix me a stacker or a sorter and check out what the heck is the sorting class number. We did take iron ingot with us. We can fill up some more iron ingots. 3, 4, 5. I mean, I have iron for days right now. Also 500 stacks. Oh, but some of it should be like into steel. Hmm. Mm. 4. Yeah. Let me see. Running at 3 meters per second. Okay. Flying with 8. I haven't checked out what the rover do though. So, yeah. Oh. Plastic. No. Testing area for now. And we can use that pro computer to actually fix. Oh no, and we can't do that. basic housing as well, though. What are you? And I see ship. Maybe should have touched the power. Okay. Nothing on it. We're okay with nothing on it. It's good. Oh, we need to choose or write what it is. What? Where's the laborer? What have we put the laborer? Don't need you. There. New test. Import. There is 0 on that. Zero. Yeah, that's the only thing we should have. Start. We're gonna do here though. Save to sorter. Mode 1, I think. Sort. Not sorter. Okay. slots to R0. Order slot 0. Sorting class. Sorting. Oh. Class. Save into DD. No. DB. Setting R0. Doesn't matter. V start. Oh. Let's see what that do. Just export. Mode 1. Output. And it's holding it there. And what's 1? Okay, that's number 1. Okay. If we do Uh, what? And then we need to move. Can I like save SS? Sorting in as class, of course I can do. SS. Then we need to better. Mode. I can read the prefab hash. Now what we do the sorting class, because then we can like do ingot, because I think that's the same. Do we not have? No. Quantity slot. What type? Sorting class. I need to go through that, like step by step here. Goes this. Not 100% on how to use that right now. not necessary to do. But we just need to have a sorting class. I need to do this. What? Oh, we don't see that in tablet. It was free. Uh, uh, dum. Save. No, S. E. U. R. 0. No. We can do R1. 0. 3. Save as. Save device as. Order. Slot. Slots 2. Slot 2. Logic slot 2. Now we should save it into. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Because this is not a priority right now. We just do that. Export. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Not that far away. So that goes wherever. Yeah, it goes ding, ding, ding. And we're gonna go. I think all classes are or ingots are the same though. Firm export. So take a gold for example now. Oh. What the crap? Ouch. What? All over here. Crap. Long. What the? And number 3, yeah. Ah. Gold. That's the thing though. That we have that many iron. So we need to do this. Sorting class 3. So then we can go back over there and try to do that, but we can eat and stuff. And we should do though. Okay.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
Ah. Turn those off. Like, ooh, 3,000 kilograms. 3.7 kilograms. Done. Oh. There or there. Ah, be more convenient to have it here. Mm. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.